Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Hold on. I forgot to connect my headphones. Let me redeem it. That was perfect timing. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Here we go. There you go, Mark. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your lunch break went well, and I hope work goes well. Good to see you. How's everyone doing today? I could not get enough of Caravan SandWitch. Since playing it on Thursday, I have not stopped thinking about it, so I'm very excited to go back to it and explore some more. How was everyone's day today? Happy Monday! Hope everyone made it through Monday okay. Happy to be off work. Yeah, I didn't get much work today. I was only scheduled one student, so I was able to start a little bit earlier. Because I was asked on Saturday, she's like, oh, I just, checked the schedule for Monday. Will you be able to work until 6:30 on Monday? And I was like, okay, I can do that. I'll just, schedule Monday stream a little bit later. But then, turns out I'm not even scheduled with that student, so we're here. Alright, so I wanted to get all the achievements for this, obviously. So I wrote them all down so that I can kind of keep an eye on them as we go along. We just started a new chapter, so we have some stuff to do side quest wise. We got Hyla wanting us to go to another ruins, the ruins at the docks. Oh, we've been there. Oh, I've literally been to those. I think I got everything already. Okay, then we got salvage duty. We need a vehicle to gather some parts so we can finally get the hell out of here. Curry, people won't want to help us if you're like this. Community meeting. Please come to the cafe. We're holding a meeting to discuss the seeds and the nomads. Well, tell them hi from me. I have bread to bake. Saffron, these are serious matters. Can I take part? Of course you can. Okay. Then we have our emergency message from our sister. Reminder, 11 days since the distress signal, the consortium informs you the school fees of Masco Garant for Space Pilot School 481 sector have not been fully paid. Great. Lovely. That's so nice to hear. Then we have to realign all of the little things. Relays. We have to align all of the relays and do that. So that's our main mission. But I kind of want to go here because I haven't done this and I've had this side quest for a while, so we need to go check in on them. Dear Stella humans, the cave is closed till further notice. You're closing? Why? The human signal jammers are dangerous for our Cheetos. I'll be at the entrance in case someone can't see this message because of them. So I'm gonna go see if I can help them. Also, I need to turn up my volume. Okay, much better. Whee! So, kind of overview of the story. We came back to our home planet, which is kind of run down from a corporation. We came back to our home planet to search for our sister because after 6 years of being vanished, she sent us a distress signal. So we're trying to figure out what's wrong. But also trying to help people along the way. I think it's hard right this way. Hello. We got a grappling hook. We also got a little scanner. Bunch of scans for stuff around us. I heard it hit something. Door. Toaster terminal. Okay. And then we got this. Oh wait, we just got those two. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hello. Fuscus, what are you doing outside? Oh, I also looked up her name Because I was saying sage all last stream, which is fine. Because it is technically like the French word for sage. So I was just saying the translation of it. But how you're actually supposed to pronounce this is sage. So I'm going to say sage from now on. Sage. I'm on gatekeeping duty. The cave is closed and no one is allowed in. We want to protect the mycelium from the signal jammers. Maybe I can help? Can I do anything to help? You could try to do something about the signal jammer. Once destroyed, the mycelium is safe and we can open the cave again. Right, I'll see what I can do. I'll be here, so come back when you're done, Sage. It may be making me think of sausage. I agree. It must be around here. I honestly completely agree. I was like, Sage. Okay. Definitely like sausage a little bit. What's this? Nice place. After they swam for a bit, the rhinotoes can move here to chill. Thankfully, it's in the shade here. The rhinotoes don't like to stay in the sun for too long. Actually, Rana told me that they developed a special type of sunscreen to be able to go out in it. They must be able to jump into the water from here. I could give it a go too. I guess I could. I'm gonna try to find a signal jammer around here though. Or what's past this door? Oh, there's another door. Oh. Oh wait, I can return to the van. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Oh, this is... I've been here. Oh. It's right here. What happened to those stairs? Ta-da! Yay! Now we're just missing this area. Okay. I also have to get all of the points of interest. What is this? Lamar, Turing, Nostradamus. Who are those creatures? Okay. Ooh, it looks pretty up here though. Alright, let's go back to the rhinotoes. I don't know if I'm saying that right either, but... I'm not a French speaker. Oh, dang it. Okay. Saj, you're back already? Yes, the signal jammer is no more, sir. Wonderful, thank you. Let me open the gate. Sweet. It's open. You can go in, Saj. Great. Ha, I'm so happy. We won't have to worry about the Tito's now. I'll see you inside. The cave is open. I can't wait to go inside. It's been 6 years since last time. Ooh, let's see what it's like on the inside. This is cool. Very glowy. What are those little guys? Oh, little tadpoles! What the heck? Ah! Oh no! The Tito's! They ran away! I forgot that we just opened the cave and I opened their pen. Rana is gonna kill us. Is there anything I can do? You gotta help me. I can't leave. I need to watch the eggs. Take this jar. Tito jar. I try to carry all the Tito's I find back home. I don't know how they can fit inside, but that's their problem, not mine. You can convince the Tito's to come back and bring them to me. But where am I supposed to find them? Tito's have a strong connection to the mycelium. I can easily see where they are by reading it, but please don't tell Rana. I can lend you a mycelium converter. You mean one of those devices allows humans to be able to read the mycelium? I thought they didn't make them anymore. I wouldn't say it allows you to read the mycelium. It's pretty primitive. We lent some to the consortium to make them stop spying on us. And with this device, I'll be able to know where the Tito's are? Yes, and you'll even be able to detect our mycelium network if it works properly. The mycelium network? It's kind of similar to your intranet network. That's how we communicate with each other. It's an organic network holding all our knowledge. But I'll tell you about it later if you want to hear more. And if the Tito's don't want to follow you, you should try to give them fresh mushrooms. It makes them happy. They grow on our ancestors' graves. That's where I get them. Find the Tito's, give them a treat if they're being difficult. I'll try my best. But most importantly, let's try to stay discreet. Don't tell anyone. The consortium told me to unlock the secret of the mycelium. Rhinotos say it's really primitive. Okay. The cave. I used to come here when I was little. We partied so many times with Garance, Fuscus, Nefle. Very cool. Get a little panoramic view. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a giant frog? It's stone, right? Not a real frog? Yeah, I think it just looks like a frog. That's really cool. I'm gonna go up there. Do I jump on the mushrooms? That's really cool. Interesting. Wait. The rhinotos do not die of old age. They grow a little in size every year. This one really is the oldest. Huh. So how do they die? What? Oh no, I'm blocked off, no! Okay. What? I can totally climb the mushrooms. I don't think I can reach that one though. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Wait. No! Dang it. So there is an achievement for standing on his head. I just gotta figure out a way up there. Ooh, this looks promising. Okay. But I need to go up somehow. That's kind of blocked off. I don't know. These are right. They remained in the state for several years. This is how they learn about the history of their people. They said that when they're in the egg, they could hear everything going on the outside. I guess that's why they spend a lot of time fussing over them. Okay. I feel like I was closer on this side, but... Not sure how to get up there. Come on. Whoa, the collision in this game is so awful. It's so bad. Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me jump up there from here. I wonder if I can do it now or if I have to wait till later. Hold on. What's the name of that achievement? Toad's Eye View. I'm gonna look it up. Toad's Eye View. Caravan SandWitch. Okay, there is someone. Whoa, that is loud. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. We'll watch this. Okay, so they do go up this side, and I think you just have to like jump on these mushrooms and get up there. Okay, so I just need to be good at it. Okay. I was like, I feel like it's gotta be this side, right? Okay. Alright, so we know we're doing the right thing. Okay. Alright. Have a good shower, sailor. They jumped to that mushroom. Okay. Oh! There we go. We did it! Climb on the giant rhinoceros head. Sweet! Alrighty. Alright, that's all I needed to do in here. And we got those 2 points of interest. So now we can just head out, go get the Tito's. Wherever they ran off to. Okay. So I've checked and 6 Tito's are on the run. Please find them as soon as possible so they don't dry out, and don't say anything to Rana. The Tito's can dry out? Alright, I'll do my best. Oh, hello! Come on, let's go back to the cave. Fuscus is waiting for you. Oh no, a dry skin! No way! Have this. Fuscus told me you like mushrooms. Oh, okay, you seem to be nice. Found a Tito. Why is it weird? Okay. Oh, there's one up on the cliff over there. Ow. I'm just gonna... Oh, a little point of interest. Clearing is perfect for laying down in the grass and having a little nap. Very cute. Oh wait, no. I wanted to pick up the snack bar. Give me the snack bar. Yay. Before we used to go for picnics quite often, is there anyone actually still in the village? I suggest making one with Clementine. She's so busy, it would be good for her to unwind. Or I can ask if I can watch Apricot for her. That way she can have a picnic with Olivier. Or maybe I can repair things in the village for her. She can spend a day relaxing with the whole family. Oh. I found a place where I can do the highest dive ever performed by a Tito. I just need to choose where now. I can give you a mushroom so you can discuss this matter with Fuscus. You're probably right. They give good advice. But I'll beat the record one day. I don't know how many mushrooms I have. I only have one more. Okay. They probably laughed thinking Sigilo is the same as before when it was mostly forest everywhere. It's a normal thing at their age. It's not something I can imagine, but I guess that's a thing when you start absorbing the collective memory. Hey Curry, I have all the synthetic cereal bars you need, but seriously, tropical pistachio flavor? What's that? Youngsters nowadays have no taste. They're the best. I guess so. Oh my god! They're scattered everywhere! What the heck? That is crazy. Okay. Now we're just gonna do this signal jammer. Oh, I'm parked backwards. Oopsies. Okay. I don't know. Keep going straight this way? Oh yeah, I do remember there being like a little circle of things here. Can I pick up more mushrooms here? Oh wait, that is just a giant rhinotail? Oh. Holy crap. I didn't realize that was just a big frog. Frog creature. Okay. I understand. I understand. There's one over here. But we need to go get that Tito. Hold on. I also want to try to get that signal jammer if I can now. Yeah, just keep going straight this way. Oh, there's a component there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's where the signal jammer is. Residential area in 337. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! What is that?
Welcome in, May! Thank you so much for the raid! The roomies have arrived with love and support to make your stream a little more awesome. We're here to sprinkle joy and share all the good vibes! Thank you so much! Welcome in, May! Hi, kid! Hi, Secrian? Did I say that correctly? Welcome in! I will give you a shout out. So good to see you.
Caparius just redeemed cat video.
Of course, of course. Let me give you a shout out first. And I will totally go kidnap a cat for you. Ooh, how is The Sims? Let me do a big shout out as well. Nice. Caparius. Yes, Caparius just redeemed. I will grab this one. She knows I was talking about her. Come here. Hello. Oh. Oh, goodness. Look at this big kitty. Say hello. She does not like being held very much. But she'll tolerate it for at least a minute. Say hi. This is Momo. Yeah, she's not having a fun time. She's like, what the hell? Why are you holding me like that? It was fun. We have a small business going on. Very stressful. Oh, what's your small business? That sounds very fun. Cute cat. Thank you. Thank you. I have two, but she was just the one that was sitting on the bed at the time. Is she also a fan of the butt scratches? She is. She is. A floral shop cafe thing going on. Ooh, that's so cute. That sounds amazing. Well, we are playing Caravan SandWitch right now. It's an indie kind of exploration game, adventure game. It's very cool. We're kind of like looking for our sister that disappeared. And we also have this whole like place to explore with different bits of story and lore while we're looking for our sister. And the music is really good. I've been enjoying it so far. I don't think I can go in here yet. Can I? Wait. No. I need the thingy. That's it. I figured it out. I was like, I thought I had the little hacking thing. I do. I hacked the toaster terminal. Okay. Oh, did I say something? Okay, cool. We are... doing something here. I don't know what we're doing here. Boop. Anderson, Ivanov, Santos, Chen. These are files on all the residents in the neighborhoods. I wonder if I can find Grandma's one. Interesting. Gonna leave a lurk so I can go find a snack. Ooh, yes! Take care of yourself. Go get a snack. I hope it is a delicious one. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a nice lurk. Oh, I do not have a key card for that. Message from Garance. A message from Garance found in the cache of a toaster terminal. There's a message from Garance for Netflix. Do you really think there's all you need to connect to the terrace here? I almost fell while climbing up all the way up here. The last thing I want is to meet Grandma and Grandpa's zombies. Ooh. Triangle sandwich. I can't imagine spending every day in front of a computer. There was someone who had to come work here every single day, working at a computer with their little cup of tea, making sure the neighborhoods have everything they need. Not so bad after all. Well, I guess it depends on their fellow colleagues. There may have been some dramas that went down in this office. Could have been. Could have been. I feel like every workplace has at least a little bit of drama. At least a little bit. Destroy all signal jammers and reveal the entire map. Sweet. Okay. Destroy all signal jammers. Boop. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, welcome in, Bad Dog. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Work lurk. Have a good work lurk. Hope work is treating you well today. Okay, we got that component. I love that I have no fall damage in this game. It's actually wonderful. I love just jumping around, not having to take the easy way down. An old journal? Look, it's signed to Orgyat. It's rather personal. I'd better put it back. Or we could give it to them. There are still so many businesses in these neighborhoods. But is it the nomads that bring these here, or have they been here since the first workers? Very little of what Grandpa and Grandma would have known is left. It's sad. Nope, nothing on there. Oh wait, there's a component in there. The other place. Honestly, I could go for a nap right about now. A bit rustic, but I've seen worse. When I started going to Space City School, I slept in a capsule room. We couldn't afford the super expensive city center units. I had to be on time for class after all, but I got such stiff legs afterwards, which goes to show moldy pallets can't do any harm. It's what you call upcycling. Interesting. I didn't get that component in here. It says it's disconnected. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Hot farm. Oh, there's a component in there. Oh, behind here. There we go. Oh, there's a component right there. Oh. There we go. Okay, I don't know how to go in there. I feel like nobody's watching me because I do not live stream. That's fair. Welcome in, Alex. How are you? Thanks, all good. I'm glad you're doing good. Still feel like I need something from in there. Ready to play some Mario Kart World with my wife. That sounds fun. I hope you guys have a good time with that. What character have you been playing a lot on Mario Kart World, Alex? Yes, we will, as long as she doesn't throw a blue shell when I'm in first place. She might, though. That's how you win. There's a message from Garens for Nefle. I told Saj that there is a horrible machine underground and that the ruins are the only parts of it that are above the ground. I sure hope it will be enough to dissuade her from going underground. I know you don't like when I lie to her this way, but I don't want anything to happen to her. Interesting. What's that little place over there? I think I've ever been over there. It's really cool how much of the map you can see. At all times. I don't know why I can't do this. The thing is, the whole huge machine thing has only made me more interested. Sorry, Garance. Okay. Okay, alrighty, so let's go explore. Over here. Oasis. This message from Garance for Nefle. Think about you a lot, you know. I can't wait to see you again so we start our plan. Guess where I am right now. Here's a hint. We've camped there and you saw the biggest shooting star you've ever seen. Sleep well. This message is from a few months before her disappearance. Is there anything in here? There's one component at the end of that. Okay. Component. Sweet. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Why was it stuck in the air? That was weird. Oh. Okay, there's stuff over there. There's nothing to do here. What do you mean? Fine. I see how it is. Oh, this is like the little border. Okay. That's fine. this place? I think so. Yes. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Labotech basements. What the heck? Oh. This is interesting. Okay, nothing over here. I should probably just drive around. So I can scan. Howdy! Gloomy, welcome in! How are you doing today? Wow, what does that lead to? I have strong legs, but I'm not jumping down there. One-way ticket to the heart of Sigilo. Interesting, it sure is. I did not realize there was a underground around here. Oh wait, wait. Am I supposed to? I'm not? Weird. Been trophy hunting. Very cool. What games have you been hunting on? I'm definitely thinking about getting all the achievements in this game. Okay. Resident Evil series, nice! Which Resident Evil are you on? Oh, okay. RE9? You played RE9? I was like, dang, special access. That's awesome. Gonna start RE0 next. Fun. That's a fun one. Okay. But I'm scared of RE0. Mechanics are so bad. Yeah. Yep. That is fair. You should be scared. Because RE0 was pretty bad. No item box. What is that about? I don't know. You just gotta keep shit on the floor. That's what I had to do. I'm glad I played RE0 first. So that I wasn't used to the item box. And then got my item box taken away. I just started with no item box and I was like, what the hell is this? There should be... Got a little guy over here. RE1 probably felt so easy. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was an upgrade for sure. RE1 is more mazy though, if I recall. Yeah, it took a while to like figure out like what I was doing and where I was going. I feel like RE0 did a better job at like saying you need to go here and do this very specifically. So I was a little lost in RE1, but it was still a fun time. Aqueduct Watchtower. Wait, but that's Yuka's workshop. She told me she painted a bit, but she never wanted to show me any of it. What is she painting? Could that be the Tarask? I'd have never guessed that she'd do that, lock herself away all alone here to paint this anomaly. She's so radiant. She must have a part of herself that she keeps hidden away. Thinking about it, it's true that the Terrace's storm is so imprinted on our minds. I often dream about it at night, and even did so back in Space City. Interesting. Dreaming about an anomaly that is not on the same planet as you anymore. Oh. Curious. Alright, I need to find a way up Sea Daisies. What is this thing? Whoa! It's like a little helicopter thing. That's cool. I need the pulley thing for this area. Okay. So let's just stay focused on getting the little Tito's. There we go. We got a mushroom. 2 mushrooms. Hello, little Tito. What are you doing up here? My grandma is dead. She's under the sand now. Wow, well, I hope she had a nice life. Do you think that you could say bye to your grandma and follow me back to the cave if I gave you a mushroom? Bye, Grandma. My grandma is dead. Oof. Sorry, bud. Okay, we gotta go. Oh my gosh. A long ways away. Oh my gosh. There we go. We get a component. What is this? Whoa. Wonder who did all these drawings. Around these places. Whoa. Excuse me? Hello? We need to be more focused. Hello? Oh, a human being. Please explain the reason why you came to the refuge. Oh, I'm looking for components or parts. She wants to tear us apart. No, wait. Do you want to harm us, human? I promise I will only take what is not of use anymore. I'm actually looking for my sister, and I need to build tools in order to explore underground facilities. Then you can stay alive. Unfortunately, we can't help you further. We currently have a highly important mission. Oh, really? We need to build a haven for robots in Sigilo. Lamar and I, Turing, we gather abandoned machines' consciousnesses right here. Our goal is to migrate our consciousnesses to a server in a single shared body. But why don't you do that to a cloud? Because of the consortium. They are trying to deactivate us. My faith in them is equal to 0.000000000. But I thought it was the consortium who sent you here in order to industrialize Sigilo. We have taken part in this planet's deterioration, but we did not want that. Now we wish to keep on living here while minimizing the impact we have on the planet. That is why we would like to put our consciousnesses in one physical server together that would keep us safe. And being in one single body would reduce your impact on the environment. Smart. Welcome back, Sailor. Hope you had a good shower. We could use help to collect more consciousnesses. If you find some, I will exchange them for components you need. Listen, I travel around Sigilo a lot and I meet many robots. I'll see what I can do. Deal. We'll install a portable server on your van so that you can stock the consciousnesses you find. Come back here if you find anything. Portable server, a transportable server installed in the van to stock robot consciousnesses. It comes in handy when you want to avoid sending them via the network. With their server on the van, it should be easy to carry any consciousness I find. But now I need to find them. Underground facilities are a real labyrinth. Interesting. No consciousnesses to transfer. I'm working on it. Oh. Turing. Saj, I'm contacting you to remind you the robots we are looking for are in Sigilo's underground facilities. They should appear on your map, but only when you're underground. There are 5 of them. They all survived the virus, but had to stay on their own for years. Be careful. Alright, I have businesses in the underground facilities anyway. I'll bring them back to you once I find them. Okay. Alright, we got 3 more Tito's. To pick up. Rare component. I've always seen these machines from underneath. I spent years asking myself what they could be used for. Today I still have no idea. Anyway, they will make for some great spare parts. Okay. Alrighty, so... Interesting. I don't know why I did that, but, okay. I think there's, something up there for me. Oh, what is this? Common component. Whoa, this looks cool. That looks familiar too. I think I've seen that somewhere else in this game, towards the beginning. Here's the point of interest. Very cool. We've met all the characters in the game. Yeah, we've been to there. We've gotten 3 achievements so far. We're doing pretty good. Misty saying hi. Hi, Misty. You're so cute. What a gorgeous view from here. I'd love to bring Garant here. We could have a drink. Soon, Saj, soon. Oh, okay. don't know why it keeps going up. What am I gonna find up here? Oh, a relay. I see. Okay. This view is just insane. I don't think we can go much higher. If only Garance was here to see it. Ooh, this does look gorgeous. Holy crap. This game is so pretty. I really like the design style of it. Oh, no. Is there anything else here? Very cool. Okay. I think that was it. So now we relayed the beam there. From there. Okay, so we gotta go over there next. Alright, you guys ready to jump off? Whee! And we are perfectly fine. I didn't see this. Oh. Yeah. But we, no hurt knees, no hurt legs. We are invincible. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Talking about people. Alright. Oop. Oop. Sometimes I feel like the van is just way too fast for its own good. Alright, now we're going over here to H19 docks. Following the beam trail. Actually, that's not H19 docks. What is that? I don't know. Buried rhinotail. Oh, there's some mushrooms here. I want to make sure I have a couple more mushrooms. There we go. Refuge cellars. Okay. What is that? Oh yes, it was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew I'd seen your face before. Have you seen my sister 6 years ago? Oh, probably. We talked for a little bit. Wow, that's great. What was she doing here? You know, I've lost many fragments of my memory, but she was looking for receptacles to get in contact with the Tarisk. But why? I would really like to help you, but my memory. Would it help if I transferred you to my server and brought you to the refuge? The refuge? Why not? Let's do that. Robot consciousness. The neural network of a robot without its body. It's light to carry, but a weighty responsibility. No consciousness available for startup. I found a consciousness! Perfect! If the transfer was not that painful. Bring it here as soon as you can. I will get their components ready. Okay. That Treasure Planet robot? Oh, yeah. I see that for sure. Whoa, that was crazy. Spending the day checking underground shipments. I bet rough all the same. Hope they were well paid, but knowing the consortium somehow, I don't think so. All the trade unions were dissolved during the last general strike, but that was the start of the Helios Project more than 100 years ago. Oof. Wow, that's impressive. Great, you connected the receptacles. We'll finally be able to see what the consortium hidden there. Come on, let's go. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can go anywhere else because I don't have the zipline thingy yet. Besides over there. Hold on, let me see what's over there. Ooh! Oh. Wait, where did I just... How did I... Interesting. Hold on. That's weird. They're like connected between there. Okay, now I can go on that thingy. Just wanted to see what that did, but didn't do what I thought I was going to. Oh, hello. I'm trying to see what we can salvage in here, but I know there are access codes around here. I'd appreciate if you could go find them. Okay. Right. Oh. There we go. Now we can step on this platform. Alright. Let's explore. So we can flip this switch. Boop. Can I kick that down? No. This gets me over here to do that, which opens that door. Cool, cool. Now I need to go drive on that platform. Sweet. Alright, Terrace fragment. Old codes can reveal how to transfer into the terrace. Better ask Nefle about it. Cool. I got the thing! Here you go. I found something. Great. Making progress about the transfers, but something is off. There's more than just the network being damaged. Someone deliberately encoded the access keys during the disaster 40 years ago. Is it the consortium trying to protect their industrial secrets again? No. That's what Garance used to think. But now I realize that someone else has been interfering with these systems. Wait, Garance looked into this problem? Mm-hmm. Garance studied everything on this planet. I need to go back to the garage to decipher these codes. Go to the receptacle, I'll join you there. Okay. The witch! Witch! They closed the door! Quickly to the receptacle! Wait, what? What do you think you're doing? Where's Nefle? I told you not to get involved in all of this. Nefle escaped, but at least I have you. But you're really crazy, you know that? Nefle is very sly, but they didn't tell you their real objectives. What? Do you even know what they were doing 6 years ago when your sister went missing? It's impossible. Maybe you should have asked them earlier. Let me out. Never. What? What is happening to me? Everything stopped. Garance, help! What? What the heck? Oh wait, I didn't think it was gonna come make me go back to sleep. I thought I was gonna say something about the bed. Okay. But how do you want us to do that? Hello? Oh, sweetheart. You just came back and you're already busy running here and there. I heard you already know Poivron. This girl knows how to use a grapple hook. She's so cool. Anyway, I guess you already know the village is currently facing some issues. On top of facilities falling apart, we are far from being self-sufficient when it comes to food. It's a goal we set a few years ago, but we quickly realized the seeds we had would not make this possible. But wait, why do you strive so much to not rely on the consortium? Their delivery service is pretty convenient. The thing is, we don't have jobs anymore. Buke and Olivier could work remotely before. Saffron and Nefle managed to sell some electronics on the black market, but there's another economic crisis underway in the consortium. And it's clear to me that this world won't last forever. Who knows? If only the terrorist magnetic field would calm down. Personally, I'm glad this magnetic field is here. It's the only thing preventing the stockholders from coming back to exploit the planet again. You never experienced that, right? I could seriously use a job with colleagues and a desk sometimes. But what was the initial problem? Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Poivron needs help for his truck. And you need the Ark. I will give you the key to this ancient nomad hideout if you help me find an onboard computer. And where can we find one? I know you have people who are knowledgeable in electronics, but I also know who knows even more on the matter, the robots from the refuge. They recently settled on a big landing platform. But they have a really advanced base. Oh yes, I met them. Wow, you're pretty skilled for a youngster. You can go meet them and negotiate an onboard computer. I can try. They seem pretty nice. Come on, Saj. They are awakened robots. Don't you realize how dangerous they are? It should be fine as long as you don't let a piston smash you. We'll find another way. Don't worry, Dad. Why would you ask us to do that? Calm down, your daughter will be fine. What is he sitting on? What are you sitting on, sir? Nothing. You're sitting on nothing. Oh, you're finally up. Nefle, you transferred to the garage, but you collapsed right away. It's true that all of this is difficult. I'm getting tired of it. I get it. I got trapped during the transfer. There was a witch in the underground again. You haven't told me everything, Nefle. Hello, welcome in, Mom. How you doing? How was work today? What happened with Garance 6 years ago? I want to know everything. You're right. Sorry, I'll explain everything. With Garance, we had a plan. You already know that the terrorist disaster is the reason why the consortium left the planet 40 years ago. Just got home, same old sucky stuff. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're home now. Get to relax. We wanted to fix that. We planned to turn off the machine in order to stop the storm and its magnetic field. We did exactly what we're doing right now. I am, and no work tomorrow. Lovely, lovely. That's wonderful. Searching for receptacles, fixing the network, but we always ended up failing at what we were trying to do. She told me she'd seen silhouettes, just like you now. Silhouettes. I guess that she just got tired of that at some point. She couldn't handle having to come and go between Sigilo and Helios. People treating her like she was nothing over there. Spending days going through underground facilities, and then one day, she was gone. Nothing, no message. I spent years reflecting on what happened. Now I know. She must have hopped in her spaceship and she tried to go through the storm on her own. No. When I think she was here all this time, a few miles away. Sorry for keeping all of that to myself. I just accepted the situation, thinking she gave everything up. It went on and on in my head. How could she abandon everyone like that? Even her family, and even me. She just wanted everyone to have a better future. That's it. I see what the witch was talking about now. You want to turn off the Terrorisk. That's what Garance was planning to do. But the most important thing is to find her. We'll think about the rest later. Let's get back to the garage so we can think about the next thing to do, okay? Alright, I'll think about it. Papa starts to get on my nerves, treating me like a child. By the way, we have one fragment of the access codes. It's unfortunately not enough to access the Terrorisk. But we can still try to activate the other relays. You can, but only if you have the tools needed to go further. Great, I'll see if I can find more components if needed. Okay. Alright, so I need to... Where's the hopscotch at? Okay, there's a hopscotch here. Yay! We played hopscotch! Check! Sweet, okay. We have to score a goal. Where is the goal thingy? Here's this. Where do I have to kick it to? I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm just gonna start kicking it, I guess. Oh! It was just there. Go! Easy peasy. Okay. Those were the ones I knew I needed to have to do around here. We have enough components to make the little pulley, but I haven't finished with the important missions yet. Alright, let's go do these first. Whoa, whoa! What was that? Okay, where are we going? Just straight into the desert. Make it right. Oh, it's right here. Hello! I made it! Oh. I'm gonna talk to this person. Hey you, the van girl! Hey Saj, could you do me a favor? Okay, what do you need? We're trying to fix our truck, but to do that we need some specific parts. Do you have any idea where to find them? I spotted a ruin not so far from here, and we should find what we're looking for there. It used to be a factory to manufacture all the consortium vehicles. Oh, I see. We should definitely find vehicle parts there. The thing is, I need a van to get there. Great, I love exploring. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Hang on tight! Whee! Oh, Saj! Oh, sorry. Yeah? Can we just drop by a place before heading to the factory? I promise you won't regret it. Tell me where to go. Whoa. Where do you want to go exactly? A place very important to me. We should be there soon, okay? Come on, Sage, let's go. You didn't even tell me what we're going to see up there. It's the best view of all Sigilo. I don't know about that. Ah, there's nothing better than some fresh air. Ta-da! Look at that! Isn't it splendid? Yeah, it's beautiful, but I don't know. It's Sigilo. It's a view I've seen since childhood. I feel like everywhere looks the same. I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. It varies according to how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time. I see. I used to explore the world with my sister. Then I moved to Space City after her disappearance. That may be why you have trouble enjoying the view. I guess. I used to come here often with my grandma. Sigilo is the only planet I've ever lived on, so I don't know anything else. I like to come here and chill a bit. And enjoy the view before my group leaves for another Sigilo region. Do you know other places like this one? Of course. I'm thinking about another spot. It's right next to the ruin we need to go to. Let's go! Easy peasy. Sweet. Okay. So you also travel around Sigilo? I've always liked exploring the planet, but I'm sure you've seen so much more than I have. Hehe, I have to admit, I know the whole planet like the back of my hand. Oh wow. That's pretty impressive. Wind turbine transformer. I don't think this is the right way. I'm not allowed to do it right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll come back. But that was an aggressive bump. Sorry. Seriously, look at this landscape. It's so beautiful I want to cry. I can't deny it. This place is really cool. You haven't seen what it's like with a live concert right here. A live concert? You heard right? I play in a group when the nomads all get together in one place. I remember I wanted to join a nomad group when I was little. I even got a backpack ready. Then my sister told everything to my fathers, and I still remember the day clearly. Ha ha ha, what a nice story. We don't get to see the other groups so much. Yeah, they're all in other regions of Sigilo. We all get together a few times a year. We share information, resources, and we enjoy each other's company before going back on the road. But sometimes we just sit down and enjoy the moment. I think I understand now. Come on, let's sit for a bit before going to the factory. Haha, you're a quick learner. That does look really cool. Oh, the witch. Watching. Always watching. Do you know exactly what kind of vehicle pieces you need? Yeah. Look, I looked into it at the camp. Ah, Saj. That's exactly what we need. This one doesn't seem to be in good condition. I'll try to get parts out of it. Could you please get inside the ruin to see if there are others like this one? Of course. You can count on me. By the way, what's wrong with your truck? Our ion drum filter is broken. It was already about to break, so then we got close to the storm. So when we got close to the storm, bam! I see. No wonder you couldn't restart it after that. But we should be able to fix it if we're lucky enough to find the parts we need here. You should also find some components in the area. I don't think anyone will miss them, so feel free to take them. I was about to take them anyway. Fair. Whoa. Dad and Pop used to bring us here often. Since it's close to the village, we go there to grab some electronic stuff. They made it a bit of a family treasure hunt. It's almost better than the beach. Before, this rune used to provide wind energy to the whole region. There's hopefully a bit of juice left to keep the village going. One day, someone tried to make these runes a bit safer. This someone probably can't have been successful in stopping their daughters from going exploring either. That's not what's going to stop me from face planting on the ground, Pop. Very funny. Oh. There we go. Ladder. This one doesn't have power. Can I go hack this, or am I not allowed to get into the van? Oh. Oh! I am so sorry, dude. Okay. Oh. Good thing he's sturdy. I'll go talk to Bai. Bai? Bay? Should be able to do this now. Whatever this is. Boop. Ah! Little bridge. Okay. I can't go over there yet. That's fine. Oh wait. There you are. Okay, bye. It's all good. Ah, perfect. We can get back to the camp and... What are you doing here? Why are you scavenging ruins near the village? Hey, hello. I need vehicle pieces, and Saj is helping me out. This place is rather dangerous. If you take the wrong parts, the generators might stop working properly. Sorry, Yuka, we didn't think about that. Oh, it's a good thing we met you then. It's really hard to scavenge without taking risks. We found all the parts we needed. It seems fine. Just let me know next time. I'll go with you. You're very nice, thank you. Great, thanks, Yuka. Now we can go back to the nomad camp. Oh, you're going already? Isn't it a little far? Why don't you come with us? Oh, yes, that'd be great if you want to, of course. Well, why not? Saj, can I see you for a sec? I need your help. For, the parts. What's up, Bai? Saj, oh, Yuka. Yuka! Her personality, her kindness, she is simply amazing. Ooh, someone's got a little crush. Oh, was it love at first sight? Gosh, what should I do? And she's coming to the camp? Ah! Don't worry, Bai. Everything will be fine. Come on, let's get to the van. I ship it. And you, Yuka? What were you doing in the area? Oh, I was looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. If you're interested, we have flowers in our camp. I could give you some. Oh, I'd really like to see them with you. That's good. So, you travel a lot? Oh, I just lived in Space City for a while with my mothers. Space City, how was that? I didn't really like it. Since we were from Siglo, we didn't benefit from the healthcare system. But well, that goes for all the people who weren't born in Space City. True that, true that. Bai, do you have a dream? Oh, yes, maybe? We're about to arrive. I'll tell you around the campfire tonight. Nice save. Thank you for the drive, and it was great having Yuka with us. You're welcome. I'll see you later. Wait, don't you want to stay and play music with us? Oh, you don't want to be alone with Yuka? Of course I do, but I'm stressed out. Saj, you have to help me. Alright, I'll help you. Great, thank you. Oh. Saj, you're so good. She's been doing that for years. Oh. All this music was really nice, but I really had to go. Ha ha ha. Oh, Curry, you're here now? I think I am, and I still need your help. 10 wild common mallows, 10 triangle sandwiches, and 10 synthetic cereal bars. Nomads are in the area, and I'm putting on a feast for them. Anyway, you have the ability to remember things, so you should recall. Not to mention, I sent you details on Toaster. Oh, cereal bars. What are you going to do with them? It's not that good. Well, if you eat it as is, but with a bit of skill, you can turn them into something delicious. Oh, that makes me think of a story. Let's sit for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm all ears. It was more than 40 years ago. The team and I had to go to another construction site at the other side of Sigilo. To do so, we needed to use the consortium's underwater pods. We got in, we pressurized the pod, we started the engine, and then... BAM! Clang! Boom! The pod bumped into something, and we ended up with a hole in the cabin. That's horrible. You could have died in there. But I'm smart, so we didn't. Everyone started to panic. Some were calling their mothers for help. It was quite the mess. I decided to go through people's bags, and I finally found what would save us. Synthetic cereal bars. Nebula seaweed flavored ones. They were revolting. But they even stopped making them when they realized they caused baldness, but that's another story. Anyway, without a second thought, I opened all the bars and soaked them with water. Once that was done, I put the mixture over the hole. I had actually made rudimentary cement. Wow, and what happened after? Well, we made it all the way through. And once we arrived, I yelled at the team because of their incompetence. Wow, I'll try to keep that trick in mind in case I ever end up in the same situation. Anyway, I have to go, Curry. Thank you for the story. Go, youngster. And don't forget, I still need a few things. I got your sandwiches, but you should know they're more than 30 years old. Don't worry, they have tons of preservatives inside. Oh, sandwiches, great! Is it for your weird cake? Smorgastarda, show some respect. Now repeat. Smorgastarda. Okay, I've heard worse than that. How did you first learn about it? It was the favorite dish of the person I used to be with. What is better than a sandwich? A giant sandwich to share. Oh, I didn't know you used to have someone. I did. We were together for 17 years. We met in Space City. He was really a bright man, way cleverer than he'd ever admit. When he wasn't working, he'd always had his nose in a book. I actually got into reading thanks to him. And, sorry for asking that, but what happened? Ah, I told you he was smart. The consortium sent him to work as an engineer on the Terrask. He was there during the incident 40 years ago. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Curry. Don't be, youngster. He's not entirely gone. He's still with us in a way. In the books I read, in the smorgastarda I make. That's a beautiful way to see things. I have to go, Curry. Thank you for sharing that. Go, youngster. And don't forget, I still need a few things. Give me a hand. We're going to camp with the nomads. You're having your feast? Hee hee, you think so? And that's how Curry saved my life. A few more hours and I would have burnt in the desert. Wow, what a story. So, do you do that a lot? I mean, a feast with Curry? Not burn deserts. Haha. Yeah, every time we pass through. It's kind of a tradition now. Even if I don't eat, I'm happy to spend time with everyone. Oh, that reminds me. Saj, I really wanted to thank you for your help, so I decided to get something for you. Wow, thank you, Curry. What is it? Open your eyes, it's right next to you. Oh, the frying pan? Hey, don't be disappointed. Well, I just don't see what use I can make of it. But thank you. That was nice of you. You don't see what use you can make of it, huh? It's just that you don't know what you can do with it. Well, she'll be able to cook vegetables, but otherwise, I don't see what I could do with it either. This frying pan rightfully belongs to Saj. It's meant for her. What? What do you mean? Sit down. I'll tell you everything. This happened before you were born. It was a dark and cold night. I woke up because of a noise close to my camp. A strange shadow was coming my way. Was it a ghost? A sandwich? A kidnapper sent by the consortium? It would have been a bad idea to wait and find out who they were. Didn't think twice and jumped to my feet, grabbed this frying pan and hit the shadow. Bam! The bottom of the frying pan right to the face. Wow, that's extreme. The silhouette fell to the ground. 4 broken teeth and a bruise bigger than the storm. Wait, I've heard something like this before. No, don't tell me that. You're the one who broke Pop's teeth. It was around the time when Basile had just arrived on Sigilo and had gotten lost while going for a walk. And after hours of walking, your father was dead tired and starving, and that's when he noticed my camp. Pop always refused to tell me who broke his teeth. I guess he didn't want Garance and I to fear you. Yeah, that sounds like him. He could have gotten mad at me, but he's not that type to get bitter. So there you have it. That's why I insist that you take this frying pan. I used it to smash your father's face. All right, I'll take it. I'll take the war trophy. Thank you for inviting me to the feast. I had a really great time. Very fun. What an awesome war trophy, for sure. Nice. Okay, so we did that. Saj, thanks again for everything. I've left some components in your van since it seemed like you needed some. I also want to thank you. I'm so happy to have met Tabai and the Nomads. You're welcome. Thanks a bunch for your help. You really needed that. Perfect. 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 Okay. We gotta do this one as well. Alright, where am I going for this one? Going to the refuge. Okay, whoop. Oops. Oh, a flower. I don't think I need those anymore. Okay, let's go see the robos. I'm gonna talk to you. What are you doing? Who knows what useful things we can find in these memories? In this trash pile? Trash. When exactly does something become trash? I guess even items can die? Die or be forgotten? I suppose it's about the same. I'm looking for an onboard computer. Do you know if there's any forgotten ones around here? They're your neighbors and they're your neighbors and have a camp not far from here. Their truck broke down. An onboard computer. You can find some in this pile next to me. We have a lot of them. If you give it to them, it won't be forgotten anymore, which means it won't be trash anymore. Will I also turn into trash one day? Will I become a forgotten thing? It's a normal thing to fade away one day. My body may fade away, but my spirit will not. Interesting. A board computer. Okay. Saj! Oh! Hey, what are you doing here? Sweetheart! Your old man started to panic. I think he still doesn't understand that his daughter is doing great on her own. You walked all the way here? We even ran! Well, he started imagining you were getting crushed by an awakened robot. There was no way we could calm him down. But they're so sweet! It's true, they can barely feel our presence after all. But well done, hacking the door. And you found the computer. Yep, here you go. Perfect, your part of the deal is done. Yes, we'll be able to find the Ark. Let's go back before he has an asthma attack. Goodness, Dad. You gotta believe. Listen, Cape, you're a nice guy, but I don't really like it when you start acting like our leader. Oh, but it's cute to see him worry about his daughter. Sorry. Oh, also,
Zachary _ Taylor just redeemed cat cameo.
Nice! Oh, what's happening to my alert? That was weird. Cat cameo it is! We got another one sitting behind me. It's not the same one. Hold on one second. Let me tab out of this. We got Misty now.
Come here, Misty.
Gotcha. Here's Misty. You look so happy too. Don't they just look so happy to be picked up and shown to the camera? Yeah, you do. You look so happy. My goodness. Okay, I'm sorry I messed with your bath time. Alright, here you go. Goodness. Drama queen. I hope that was a good cat cameo. Thank you for the redeem, Zachary. Now it's your turn. Yes, there's still a lot to do. Good job, youngster. You did well. Yes, it was fantastic. So when will we be able to access the art? As soon as I submit all of that during the meeting. What? You still haven't talked about this with the others? But in the meantime, you can have our old onboard computer, youngster. I heard you need devices to recycle. Well, okay. Thank you, Poivron. Let us know once it's settled. Components. Okay. You think it's going to work? Should be alright, as long as no signal jammer messes with our guidance system. We should go meet with the robots more often. Yeah, they seem really nice. Okay. Can't I return to the garage? Let's go back to Neple's garage and get the Tito's around here. Okay, let's go more towards Grandma's house. There's a Tito over this way. Over this way? Yes. But maybe up top. Okay. Let's go explore for this little Tito. Where's this little guy at? Oh! Hello! Why are you hiding like this? The sun, it's too hot. And it's also weird, it's like watching me. Listen, if I give you a mushroom for hydration, would you come back with me to the cave? As long as you don't put me under the sun for too long. Pap often used to tell me that if the tide started to come in, I wouldn't have time to get out, but he would often forget that there hasn't been a tide for a while now. The consortium took control of the only moon, then stripped it and tore it apart. At the end of the day, I don't really want to jump into an acid sea and dissolve. Oh, dang. They tore the moon apart? Jesus. That's not cool. That is very not cool. Okie dokie. Let's go find the second one. We might just have to like go around to go up. Okay. So let's go through town. Zoom through town. Go. Turn left at the junction. Turn left. Go up here. Where is this creature? Maybe up there? Hello, little Cheeto. Careful, it's pretty high. Come with me, I'll bring you back to the cave. It'll be safer this way. No, I don't need a safe place. I want to explore the world. What if I gave you a mushroom? Would it convince you? I heard you liked it. I don't want your mushrooms. Oh well, let's go back, but only because I've had enough of this boring forest. Good job, you're almost there. When I think there were millions of places to live in and even more Tito's alive before the consortium. What about that? I can also help Hyla while I'm here. I can't even get over there though. It's fine. Oh, there's a component right there though that I can get. There you are, Saj. Took you long enough. So today's plan is to tackle the docks? Why's that? It's an inevitable step for my studies, Saj. I don't think the consortium was into cruising. Look at the size of this huge concrete monster. I'd love to know what this port was used for. With all these containers, I say it's a port made for storage? You're only seeing the surface of this whole thing. We need to uncover the core of its system. As a researcher, it's necessary that I find sources for my theories. And I plan to get to these sources with your gadgets and your mobility. So you want me to get to the bottom of it, is what you're saying. There's a message from Garance for Pop. Tell me you won't forget to show her the pictures I sent you. To be honest, I feel bad for her. I also miss her a lot. Poor Saj. She still has so much to experience in life. I still have these pictures in my room. She sent me selfies she took during her first week at school. She wanted to show me she was alive and well. Now I've been waiting for pictures for 6 whole years. Be careful not to fall into the water, though. You'll be more useful if you're not wet. I can't wait to read these archives. Oh. Okay. Seems like they were loading containers with trash. This one was ready to go, but it seems like the boat never came. Docks archives. According to its label, the box probably holds information. So why were these archives in the trash? Should bring them to Hyla. Yes. What's that beeping? I was looking to see if I could get over to the other side, but I don't think so. get over there? Probably just have to use the pulley thingy. And here are the archives. It's up to you now. Wonderful. That's all I was waiting for. By the way, I found them in a trash container that was ready to be shipped out. The consortium may have wanted to hide its secrets before leaving. Everything makes sense now. I bet you don't know what these containers used to hold. Old components? You're not entirely wrong. After unloading the goods, they filled the containers with trash. They actually held giant capsule parts. According to the reports I'm reading, the whole planet is full of factories. That's not new. The consortium has already exploited all of Sigilo. Sorry, I only have access to our local mycelium network. I couldn't be sure about it earlier. Each part of the planet had a specific role. Thank you for the lurk, Oceanic. Lurk at work. Have a good lurk. I don't know why all of my little things are like lagging. That's weird.
I'm in space.
Oh, the food one didn't lag. Enjoy space, Oceanic. I hope work is going well for you. And what was the role of this one? It seems we are in the region called Tarisk. Yeah, the Tarisk, you know. It's the machine which caused the incident in the storm. Is that what you call the anomaly? According to the archives, Tarisk means tactical automatized revolutionary astronomical armament system for kinetic devices. I think I heard it's a huge electromagnetic cannon that launches stuff. That's what the satellite was for. It was used to calibrate the cannon. The Labotech factory made modules meant to be sent. As for the docks, they used to receive capsule parts that were wrapped around those modules. We're almost there, but we still need to understand what the Tarisk is exactly. Are you sure we're not tackling a subject that's beyond us? Absolutely not, Saj. I'll give you another meeting point soon. I wonder what these sea vehicles look like. This planet is so big that I'm only familiar with a small part of it. We're almost done, Saj. I'll ping you for the next step. Sweet. Okie dokie. Whee! Alright, now we're gonna go find the last Tito. Let's see. Where should we go? Yep. Well, actually, we could go down that path. And then keep going straight. Then we go to the right. Jump off this. Oh yeah, point of interest up there. Whoa. I don't know why it goes so much faster in reverse than it does forward. Oh my gosh, look at all the little Tito's I'm collecting. And the frying pan, that's so cute. I'm adding all these things to my van. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. How are you doing, Pass? How has life been treating you? There he is. Saj, I saw you in the mycelium. I know who you are. Why do you work so hard to help people you barely know? It's just that I grow attached to others quickly? I see. Would you get back to the cave with me if I gave you a mushroom to munch? But please, don't ask too many questions. Oh, I'd like that. I'm like a banana in a cupboard. Okay. Can you elaborate? Pretty handy having the terrace storm just next door to those wind turbines to keep those wind turbines spinning. But does the storm still power anything now? We're to believe the Helios project promises, then soon there'll be no need for wind turbines. Even so, would they connect Siglo to the network? Siglo's residents understand well enough they can only rely on themselves for energy. Incidentally, could this wind turbine perhaps be connected to the village? Perhaps. Ooh. I don't even know if I know what that meant. Fair. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Do I have to start over again? Dang it. Ah! Whoa. What the hell? Okay. Let's not fail that last jump. What? Why did I not stop? No. Okay. Okay. No. What? What? Why is it so hard to get on that platform? Bruh. Kind of have to jump to the right a little bit, I think. Okie dokie. Man. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it eventually. Alright, we gotta get the Cheetos back, but I wanna do this first. Can I just jump straight over there? Possibly? No. I cannot. We have to jump to that rock. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. What was that? Why? Why did it bounce me off? I'm so bad at platforming. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yay. Okay. We did it. We made it to the point of interest. We got a little... Okay, while she sits here, I'm going to go... Hi, Lily. Welcome in. I am going to go get a bottle of water really quick. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let you guys look at the scenery for a second. Oh, I'm so sorry, Momo. I stepped on Momo's paw. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step on your paw. I didn't see you there. You okay? Okay. She's fine. She is fine. How was your day today, Lily? Really don't understand how we can get this door open. And it's perfect this way. You better not open it. Oh, wow. Is there someone in there? It was a day. That's good. At least you got through it, right? How did you manage to get here? Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Listen, Kay, we started off on the wrong foot. I settled here in order so that no one would bother me. I never want to see those consortium bounty hunters again, so I'd appreciate if nosy stunt women like yourself could leave and come back later. Ah! Come back later? When? Never. Well, I can't promise that. Is there any way I can help you? Oh, I know. What about putting up an intergalactic resistance? With a motivated front line, you could sabotage the Helios project. The consortium would go bankrupt and I'd finally be able to leave this place. You're asking too much. Tisk. The only person we can rely on is ourselves. Are you still there? Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the van. Finally made it over here at least. Alright, let's return all of these tadpoles. Oop. Uh-oh. We're okay. Didn't want to forget that component. I'm trying to remember how to get back to the frog place. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. I figured it out. I got all the tadpoles. Whee! Oh, wait. Saj, what are you doing here? I broke the signal jammer in the forest. You don't have to worry about your mycelium anymore. A human who finally honors their promises. We'll finally be able to rest for a bit, thank you. We have to be careful. The terror storm will stop one day eventually. We have to get ready to stand up to the consortium both politically and physically. But in the meanwhile, we still don't know who did all that. Don't you have an idea? Well, no, it's impossible. What? There have always been strange people in the area. Until now, it was none of our business, but now it affects us. Strange people? No, probably not. If you're feeling adventurous, you can, of course, investigate this matter. I'm trying to understand what's happened to my sister. If this is related, I'll have to look into it. Young people truly are full of energy. Alright, if you find clues or anything, come to me so we can figure things out together. I also really want to know who's behind all those signal jammers. What are you doing with that instrument? It's the same thing I've been doing since 20 years ago. I'm making sure the mycelium stays in good shape. The mycelium? What's that? The mycelium is a living being inextricably linked to rhinotos. It can't live without us the same way that we can't live without it. Every mushroom is just one part of an endless network of roots. That's what we call the mycelium. And the mycelium has a lasting memory. It connects all of us. It's similar to your toaster. Wow, your version of toaster sounds amazing. Yes, haha, you could say it's rad. Tito's are born in the mycelium and absorb its knowledge before waking up. And the mycelium is very sensitive to sound waves. We use music to talk to the mycelium and write our stories. Anyway, how is your investigation going? I found an odd item while exploring. Let me have a look. Saj, let me introduce you to our investigation tool. A scarecrow? No, it's a mannequin. We have to build a portrait of our suspect. Every time we find an item linked to the suspect, we can try to better understand how they act. I admit I wasn't thinking of this kind of investigation. Trust me, Saj, investigating is my forte. My first achievement as a young rhinoto was solving a big mystery, but I'll tell you about it later. So, what have you found? Found something that looks like a hat. A hat? That thing? I think you're totally wrong. I'd say it's probably kind of a shell, or even a shield to put on your back. Look at those two strings hanging. We assume they're made for keeping it on your torso. I really think it's a hat. You really don't want to change your mind. Well, we'll see how it ends up. There you go. Do you have anything else? Found something that looks like a scarf. I don't think that's what this piece of cloth is for. It's hot outside, and weird nomads often wander around the desert. I think it's probably a turban to cover their head. Really looks like a scarf, though. I didn't know humans could be this stubborn. Very well, let's try it this way. Wonderful. Do you have anything else? I found a remote detonator. A detonator to make an explosive device blow up, while our suspect can't be that barbaric. Seems to have a remote communication device to put in the ear. There's no speaker. It's a detonator. Young humans just love violence. They always want to blow things up. So what do we have here? Not bad, right? Do you have anything else? I found a bomb. Yeah, so you might think at first glance, but there's actually a better chance that this is a portable magnetic shield. Put it on your chest, nothing can harm you. Come on, this is a bomb. You seem so determined that I have no choice but to believe you. Let's be careful then. Let's try this way. Ta-da! Gives me chills. This is quite the frightening character. Feel like we're almost there. If you look a bit further, we should be able to draw a conclusion. Keep finding more odd items so we can have a look together. We'll be able to discuss your progress here. Let's be discreet in the meanwhile. But is it really discreet to make a post on Toaster, especially with this name? Clearly you've never done an investigation. Anyway, if you find odd items, bring them to me. Oh. They're tracked. Lost robot? Lost robot? Lost robot? Oh, those are the robots we have to find. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it just tracks. Okay. Well, let's turn the little guys in. We're making progress, Saj. We keep finding more items so we have looked together. Okay. Yep. Yep. Where is you? Oh. Oh, you found some. Thank you. Give them to me. I'll take care of them. Thanks for your help, Saj. The Cheetos are now safe. Yes, they weren't easy to find. We'll have to be more careful from now on. It seems like we need to improve the way we handle them. Wonder if we should introduce them to the actual war before teaching them the one from the past. They may become able to control their emotions better that way. I'm sure you'll find a solution. You can keep the jar. I'll put Neg in it. That way we can check to see if the outside world helps them as they grow. Wow, that's a big responsibility. If anything happens, just send me a message. It should be fine if I drive carefully. Thank you, Saj. Take care. Okay. I think that should be fine for right now. Yes, thank you. We could probably return to the garage once we... Okay. Alrighty. So we need to find some more strange objects. We need to find the last of the robot consciousnesses. But I want to get that mechanical pulley, so let's return to the garage. Oh wait, confirm. Now that we're done with quite a few of our things. Here are the plans for the motorized pulley. Definitely right. I hope you're not afraid of heights. Make the tool. Woohoo! Oh! Dang. Chapter 5, Thrust. 13 days since Garrence's message. This pulley will be really handy. For sure. Are you okay? I'm anxious about transferring inside this huge storm. Well, me too. Where did you get all this knowledge for fixing things? Oh, it wasn't that hard. When you spend your teenage years on a planet with only a few people, you can't make a lot of friends. I would just fix stuff with Garrence. We didn't have much else to do. The adults were also rooting for us, saying it would help us get jobs with the Helios project. What a dream. But it didn't go that way, right? I mean, you had to study for it after all. Yes, but it's not the same when you realize what it really means to work there. I don't want to spend my life working, hoping to one day become middle manager on an endless project. But hey, to each their own. You're in space pilot school, right? You like it? Yeah, that's what made more sense to me. I have good reflexes, I like mechanics, and it's pretty cool to be able to carry satellites between 2 solar flares the size of multiple planets. But if we talk about how useful it is, I get it. What do you say about testing the pulley in a simulation? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that indeed. Since this tool's more dangerous than the previous ones, let's talk a bit about safety rules. It's fine, I'm not planning on falling this time. Right, alrighty, but keep in mind you can also use the grapple hook to create a cable. Oh, isn't that smart? I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. Auto pulley. This micro pulley is equipped with a motor so I can move along the cables. Sweet. Finally! Yay! Sweet. This is very fun. Nice. We did it! Use the motorized pulley. You did perfect. You did great, Saj. As I always do. We need to find other data fragments. I located other receptacles. Let's hope we'll find what we need in them. By the way, some underground facilities aren't connected to the electrical grid. I may have a plan so that you can power them again. But in the meanwhile, keep bringing me more components and a lot of them. What I'm thinking about is pretty huge. Alright. Now we have to get back to the aqueduct in order to find the relays. And find more components on the way. It'll be easy. Ah, here are the plans for the energy cable. Oh, I need 19 purple ones. I only have 6. Okay. Don't have enough components yet. That is A-okay. Okay, you should be able to activate a new relay from the aqueduct. Keep in mind you can transfer there from the garage. It will be faster. So I put the fragment inside to activate the next relay, and I follow data beam like last time. Exactly. Let me know how it goes. Reminder, 13 days since the distress signal. The automatic reminder service will expire soon. Send a reminder if you wish to keep receiving updates. Hello, Estello. Thank you for your help. In order to show our gratitude, we would like to help you with your food issue. I gave Cape the location of the Nomad Ark. Really like it if someone could go with me. Fucking delivery service. Can't believe this. I'm facing an annoying problem with deliveries. I have no news about my injection kit, and I've been waiting for a while. This system is absolutely terrible. Humans of Sigalo, I need your opinion about a problem. What's going on? We're listening, Lamar. I would like to talk about it in person if possible. Your contract is almost coming to an end, Saj. I still need your talents one last time. You'll find me at the aqueduct. Guess I can't back out now. Okie dokie. Alright, let's take a look at the map. I feel like we should go to the hydro area. Up we go. Sweet. Why is there a box there that is not accessible? Oh, there we go. All these computers are plenty enough to chart the courses of thousands of vessels. Well, if only they weren't like 50 years old. Was it just that component in here? Looks like it. Interesting. Okay. can go to that middle area now as well. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Little point of interest point. Very cool. Still some points of interest I haven't gotten around to over here, but it's okay. Need to go back to the aqueduct. You'd be hard pressed to find a better view of the Kalanki Caves. Probably because you can't see this huge ruin from above. This place is so hard to get to. Who could have come to settle here? It's Pop who climbed up here before, and chocolate bars were certainly more his thing. Wish I could have known him back then. I reckon he'd have so much more fun before he was my father. For his sake, anyway. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll just go through the village. Go to the aqueduct. Yeah, keep going straight. Hi, Misty. Oh, there's another sandwich. Uh-oh. There we go. I hacked the toaster terminal. There's a message from Garens for Pop. I know you're worried about me, but please stop telling me everything will be alright. In Space City, they don't care if we're in the same school as them. They still treat us like we're nobody. Our future won't be better here than on Sigilo. Aww. Threatening note. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. I did not mean to do that. Well, crap. It's okay. We weren't that far, really. Let's watch our backs here. Go straight across. There we go. Oh, we can go up there now. Might have to go around to the other side. Possibly. Or up over here. Oop. Hello, beep boop. Yes, one pizza please, but hold the synthetic meat. Think I'll be waiting a while. It's been turned off 40 years. Oh. Let's get this component. It's really the secret outstation to chillax to the max. I imagine that the nomads must have had a lot of fun here. Just enjoying a little evening out with the friends, looking up at the sky, listening to the cricket symphonies. I feel sentimental about it, even though I've never done it. Weird. Was that all there was to this place? I guess so. Oh. Yay! What are you doing out here? I feel sorrow. It is a strange feeling. Hey, Lamar, what's up? It is about my child, Lovelace. Lovelace? What a beautiful name. She chose it herself. I helped her awaken. I guess it's a similar feeling to human parents raising their kids. Haha, I suppose. You should talk with Sepe, my dad. I just hope you're not as stifling with your kid as he is. I wish I could, Saj. What do you mean? My child shut down. Oh no. Lamar, I'm so sorry. I want my child to have a place where she can rest in peace. This way I will be able to say goodbye. I can help you. Do you have anything in mind? I was thinking about a tomb. I feel the need to say goodbye, even though other robots would find that pointless. I will help you build that tomb. What do you want exactly? I've never been to a human funeral ceremony myself, but I can access the consortium's archives. I would like to have flowers and an item that represents Lovelace well. What kind of item would represent Lovelace well? She liked to play music. There should be an instrument somewhere where we live. Oh, but the refuge is so big. Don't you know exactly where I should look? My child spent a lot of their time at the top of the tower. Flowers are on the first floor. Alright then, an instrument at the top of the tower. I'll get that, as well as some flowers. Thank you, Saj. I will stay here to get the place ready. Aww. Flowers and musical instrument. I should search the refuge's tower. What is this? To make sure I don't forget anything, I need to gather flowers and your child's musical instrument and then bring them to their tomb. Affirmative. You will be able to find these items around the refuge and especially the tower. In the meanwhile, I will get the tomb ready. My condolences, Lamar. Aw. That's awful. Oh wait, I have to get to here from over there. Okay. I see. Oh, I can do that. Flowers are on the first floor. Is this first floor? Ornamental flower. What a beautiful flower. I need to get another one. Here's another flower. That should make for a nice bouquet. I'll grab all of them. Alright, we got all of the flowers. I feel so sad for Lamar. Alright, let's go up this tower. Alrighty. We're up here. Is there an instrument? Oh! A glockenspiel that used to belong to a robot. Let's go meet with Lamar quickly. The tomb is almost ready. My thoughts are with you, Lamar. Sage, thank you for helping us find consciousnesses. No problem. You can put the consciousness you find in the server in the middle of this platform. Consciousness detected. Transferring. Don't forget to obtain your reward of components. Okay. This refuge is awesome. Hey, Hawking. Did you get along with the other robots? I am working on it. I already want to awaken all the machines I see. Don't you miss the nomads, though? I do, and that will not be easy. But I will meet them again when they come back to this region. The world changes and so do relationships. You're right. It's not easy, but it's important. Saj, you look worried. Oh, no, Shadamas. So this is it. You finally awakened. Affirmative. I came back to life. I'm so happy for you. And what are you going? And what about migrating to the server? Are you going to do it soon? Turing will be the one deciding that. They are lost in their thoughts today. Hey Lamar, have everything you wanted. Good, let's put them all in the tomb. By the way, what happened to your child? The consortium. They deactivated her. What? Here? How did that happen? My child wanted to hear the voices of robots from other planets again. She logged into the interspatial cloud. And is that a dangerous thing to do? In the past, it was not. Nowadays, it is. The consortium wishes to deactivate all of Sigelo's robots. They know we miss being in contact with other planets, so they made sure to disable our connections to the cloud. That's horrible, but it is our reality. That is why it is vital to gather the Sigelo robots' consciousnesses. We all need to migrate to a server where we can be safe. No. Do you want to say a few words? What should I say? Maybe you could talk about one of the qualities of your child. Lovelace, you were fearless. You were capable of everything and scared of nothing. Nothing could stop you, not even your body. No parent should have to bury their child. I think that Lovelace was probably very strong, and her consciousness will always be present in your heart, Lamar. Thank you, Saj. Please close the tomb now. I need to use the grapple hook in order to close the tomb's door. There, the tomb is closed. Let's go back to see Lamar. Saj, thank you for your help. You don't need to thank me. By the way, we also write epitaphs on tombs of the departed. Hi, Sailor! Welcome back. Yeah, that was very sad. You could write one if you feel the need to. Sounds like a good idea. Saj, have you ever experienced grief? Yes. When my sister disappeared 6 years ago, our hearts quickly understood what was happening. She died. We had a ceremony similar to this one. Did it help? In a way. We got to say goodbye, but grief remains. I see. It is something we have to live with. And now you receive a distress signal revealing you may have been wrong this whole time. That must be tough. Thank you for sharing your experience, Saj. It's nothing. It helps to talk about these kinds of things. Can I do anything else for you? I would like to watch something my child loved to do. I would like to do something my child loved to do. Watch a movie. Oh, what kind of movie? Something like the Milky Way's Stellar Corgi series? No. Lovelace loved movies from previous millenniums. Oh, that's old. Especially this trilogy with a little kid throwing a magical jewel in a volcano. So, are you with me? Oh, and it has to be the long restored version. Alright, let's get started. For Lovelace. That's quite fascinating. Saj, see? See? Yeah, I understand why you love it so much. Ooh. Gosh, old movies are always the same kind of tragic stories, even if they're from a different period. Watching Moana? Honestly? Hope it's not prophetic. Could be. With all the sun here, these solar cells have plenty of work to do. It's funny, because if you think about it, the Helios project is just solar cells, except that there are millions, maybe even billions of them orbiting around a star. Actually, these are the first cells that I came across on Sigilo. The planet was used to make thousands of millions of them, but not one stayed here. Aw, thank you for your help. I feel I can now overcome this loss. It was a pleasure to be there with you, Lamar. Lamar, I totally understand what you're going through. Keep in mind we will always be there for you. Oh, that was really sad. Alright, let's help Hyla out since we're close. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the aqueduct. Where's Hyla? Oh. Hmm. I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, there we go. Saj, my favorite assistant. How'd you get up there? It took time to climb up here, but it's got a nice view of these capsules. Look at that, Saj. These are capsules coming from containers in the docks, but they look empty. That's because they've never been used. However, I feel like the ruin right next to them is the key. Right next to them is the key we're looking for. I love the music. I was passed out on the couch and the humming is so relaxing. That's what I was thinking. It is very relaxing. Lulls you right to sleep. I feel like it really fits the vibe of the environments around. So I guess I need to explore every nook and cranny to look for the archives. You're smart. I'm sure you'll go far, Saj. We'll find the information I need. I'll be free from your duties, Saj. Or you'll be free. And we'll have a big party to celebrate the end of my studies. A party? Did you really think we would finish this and just part with a simple goodbye? For a young Renito such as I, an achievement like this one is a rite of passage. Anyway, let's talk about this later. You should find the Aqueduct archives first. Okay. Can't wait for you to find these archives. Thanks, Hyla. That is very nice of you. I gotta go upstairs. There's a message, but it's fragrance from an unknown contact. You have no idea how bad the situation is. Go back to Space City before it's too late. You're putting yourself at risk. This is the last warning. That's scary. Someone was threatening Nefle and Garance, but who could it be? Why has no one mentioned it? Interesting. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. We need to activate the terminals anyway, don't we? I don't have the thingy for it. Okay. Very nice view of the Terrask. Alright, let's see what's down here. After we get this part. Boop. Grab the archives. Grab the archives! Aqueduct archives. According to its label, this product probably holds information about the aqueduct. These are the archives Hyla was looking for. I should bring them to her. What's out here? What is this? Okay. Exactly the same model as Garrett's spaceship. I remember the first time that she came to see us on Siglo when she finished her studies. Thought her spaceship seemed gigantic back then. In the end, it wasn't as big as I thought. Okay. Alright, let's return to the van. We can give this to... Here are the archives. I hope that's the last of them. But I think I almost recruited Olivier in the first place. I'm so glad you came back. Saj, we made it! What was the purpose of the aqueduct in your opinion? To combine receptacle relays? It's indeed mentioned in the archives, but that would mean it has nothing to do with our studies. Seems that this aqueduct actually had two purposes. The first was to be the main operational center of the region. This way, engineers can monitor docks like Labotech as well as all their robots. But the second function is more interesting. It seems like the aqueduct is the entrance of a tunnel leading to the Terrask. I guess it's collapsed since then, but do you realize what that would mean? Capsules were going through the tunnel? Exactly. Mines were sending resources to Labotech in order to build Helios modules. Docks would receive the capsules' parts that would later be wrapped around Helios modules. Capsules would go to the aqueduct before being sent to the Terrask. The satellite was there to make sure the Terrask had the right coordinates for launch. And the Terrask, once loaded, it would launch capsules right into the sun. This was the most important machine to the consortium. Do you think that's the reason they left after their incident? The last reports show it would cost a fortune. It would cost a fortune to have the machine repaired. It seems like the production line stopped being profitable enough. Oh, and it's also written that there were almost no facilities around the Terrask because of its magnetic strength. Seems like the other parts of the planet were way more industrial than this one. It gives me the creeps. And all of that just for this. For the Helios project. For billions of modules in orbit around the sun. For boundless energy supplying and supporting Space City's lifestyle. Drying out and eroding planets and leaving when it's not profitable for them anymore. That's how it is, Sage. Saj. I will never forgive the consortium, just like all the other Rhinotos. But we have to move on. Anyway, my studies are now ready, and I have a party to set up. You have your head screwed on, right? Always, Saj. Rhinotos can detect magnetic poles. Ah, so that's what happened to this planet. Yeah, they were mining all of the resources from it to continue building the Helios project around the sun to power Space City. Interesting. So, I'm guessing this planet isn't the only planet that was mined so extensively. Meet me at the cave so we can party! Rana, Fuscus, I'm done with my studies. That's what you were doing this whole time. Let's do this one. Okay. Okay. I think I have to go up. What is this thing? Okay, that wasn't what I thought. Oh, wait. Oh! I'm blind. Let's keep going this way. But I did the thing and it didn't work. Oh. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Follow the beam.
Sailor XP just redeemed. Hi, I'm new here.
Hi, Sailor! I've never seen you here before. Welcome in! Oops. That's funny. Dink. Whee! Ooh! Spend more than 1 second gliding in the air with the van. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's going here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please drive the way I want you to drive. Okay. Definitely been here before. Let me jump on these. We jump up. There we go. Now we just gotta flip that. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Basements in residential areas. Cool. Okay. Whoa. What the heck? What's down here? Okay. Oh, okay. Just, let's, yep. Completely missed that, that's fine. I didn't want to go over there anyway. Hello? Wow. Is that the skeleton of a Helios project engineer? Did they move or is it just me? Hope they didn't suffer too much. I should be able to see their name on their badge. Passiflor. Cheers, Passiflor. Okay. They definitely talked to me. And I definitely don't like that. At all. Interesting. Alright, have a good day, Passiflor. That is creepy. Is there anywhere else I should go? There we go. Where am I in the underground? Lost robot. Is there a lost robot down here? It's like over there. Hold on. Ads are starting soon, guys. There we go. There's a last robot. More than 40 years have passed since I began staring at it. I wonder if it noticed my presence. What's so captivating about this tree? There are a lot of trees like this on the surface. On the surface? I don't know what that means. I love its tortuous figure, its slender branches, and also its charisma, which beckons all the kinds of little critters. It's a real king, and I'm just the shadow of its trunk. I'm a mechanical admirer that will never be able to reach it. Wow. I definitely didn't see it this way. You understand now. I also understand that you have to see more trees. Really? Listen, I can bring you with me by copying you into my server. I could show you many trees, and even other robots. It's tempting. I know my situation is insane, but it's all I have. But you could change that. You're right. I spent too long in this one-sided relationship. We got a robot consciousness! Yay! That's good. That's good. Alright, what's over here? Another component. Beep. Okay. I'm glad we found that robo guy. Alright, let's go into the receptacle. Well done, everything is on. How's it going? Yep, I think I got the right fragment this time. But as I already said, someone reinforced the data protection. I should be able to isolate it. I'd really appreciate it if you could find the fragment while I'm at it. Let's be discreet. I'm sure that witch is watching. Yeah. I'll be careful. We're almost there. Okay. we go. Actually, I don't know. What's in there? Oh. We gotta do this first, okay. There we go. Aw, man. Dang it, I thought that would work. That did not. Alright, let's go around the other side. Hopefully that will work. I saw that coming too. Dang it. I was like, am I gonna be able to make it? No. I was hoping I could have a shortcut. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make it up now. Ooh, we got a branching path. We can go left, we can go right. Doesn't matter, I don't know. This looks like a shorter path, so well, actually I have no idea. Interesting, interesting. Can I like drop off at any time? Right. It doesn't let me drop off. Oh, wait. Wait. What was that? Ah, okay. It does. You have to press space. Sweet. This should do. Perfect. Hello. I have everything we need. Oh, cool. Huh. Let's hope it's a good one this time. But the connection doesn't happen. It gets corrupted all the time. I feel like someone is using the network we fixed against us. Listen, let's get back to the garage. We'll be safe there. You're right. Wait, what's that? You're pathetic. So it's you. You have to stop now. You are the one who has to stop trying to fix everything. I see everything you've done on this planet's network, and all you've been hiding from Saj. Give Garance back. What did you do to her? Garance, you're wasting your time. The shameless brat who tried to reach my Tarask? I've already dealt with her years ago. You're lying. It's impossible. But I didn't have to do much thanks to her lack of driving skills. Magnetic storm was almost enough to make her fall. Leave us alone. But I could do the same to her loved ones. It's easy to get into people's minds around here. Saj, get to the receptacle. I'll try to cut their connection. It's more sausage! I've seen everything you've been hiding from sausage! It's more sausage! What in... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Where'd you take me? Why do that, Saj? Whatever. Do you think you and Nephilim have the right to play with this planet's destiny? I just want to find my sister. You're just like your sister. You have no clue what it's all about. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, what the heck? Off the edge of the map? Okay. Interesting. Ah, the van is in the residential area. I could access this area of the storm system, but where are you, Saj? I had to make a detour because of the witch, but I'm back now. I swear they really are crazy. It's alright, I'm fine. My gosh. What a nightmare. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Alright, I need to get to this question mark. Don't have that. Okay. It's up here? The little point of interest? Oh, it's the radio. Interesting. I don't know how much I like that. Okay, let's see. What should we do? Where is this at? In Estella Village, okay. Well, we can return to the garage. Okay. Let's go talk to Dad. Off to bed for now. Have a good rest of the stream. It was very cozy. Good night, Sailor. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for sticking around. It was a very cozy time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And it relaxed you. I'll see you on Wednesday, Sailor. Saj, I need your help, sweetheart. Hey, so you need to go to the residential areas? Sure. Poivron gave me the location of the Nomad Ark. Well, that's amazing. It was not easy. The Ark has been kept and maintained by nomads for generations. It's actually unbelievable we gained their trust this much. The village will finally be self-sufficient when it comes to food. Yes, it's a huge present they gave us. Could you please bring me there? Yep, I'm available. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm sure this will be a nice trip. Nice trip. Dun, 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 dun. Estelle changed a lot in 6 years. Yes, there was some renovation work. On my side, I mainly worked on the cafe. It's my baby. I arranged everything inside and, of course, also prepared the drink menu myself. Wow, you really drive well now. You grew up so much. It's been 6 years. Of course I grew up. So happy to finally spend some time with you. It's been a while, yeah. Now we have to find this ark. Once we have the seeds, we can go back to the village. Can I help with anything? Oh, I don't want to bother you with that. You probably have more important things to do. But Dad, spending time with you doesn't bother me at all. I haven't seen you for 6 years. Dad, are you okay? Saj, I'm sorry. Listen, let's start by finding the ark. We'll talk about that later. There should be a door to open somewhere. The nomads gave me the access card. Try to see where you're supposed to use it. Access card. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. Dad was acting weird. Anyway, let's try to open this hideout. Oh, and mind the cables on the floor. So, that's the Nomad's Ark. I expected something more impressive. This is very impressive. Don't do that about their stuff. Seeds. None of my seeds Cape has been looking for. Alright, found the seeds we need. Let's go tell Dad. Is everything good? Yep, we have all we need. Perfect, Saj. I'll wait for you next to the van. Saj, is everything okay? It's okay, Dad. I have all the seeds. Nice, Saj. That's all we need to be self-sufficient. We will have to thank the nomads for their tremendous help. I already plan to go meet with Poivron. By the way, Saj? Yes, Dad? I want to apologize. I haven't really been there for you since you came back to Sigilo. And since Garence's disappearance, I haven't been the best of fathers. I have no excuses. I should have been there for you more. Dad, I have trouble expressing my feelings. I've had this problem my whole life. Oh, is the door not open enough for you guys? Is that why you're trapped in here? There you go. Sorry about that. I accidentally trapped the cats in here with me. And with Garance going missing, not being able to know what exactly happened to her, I'm not even talking about the divorce with your father. My whole world was falling apart. I was so scared to lose you too that I just withdrew. When I saw you were back, I got paralyzed. I wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years. I understand, but you should have told me all of that, you know? I know, Saj, and I'll try to do better from now on. And I want you to know I'm oh so proud of the person you've become. Dad, thank you. I love you know that? I love you too, sweetheart. I apologize as well. I could have come to see you earlier, or even asked for news more often while I was still in Space City. You don't need to apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too. I feel lighter now. We should go back to the village now, don't you think? Good idea. Oh. Did you know Basil used to be a true daredevil? He climbed all the way to the top of an antenna just to get some electronic parts. Seriously? Pop taking risks? I can't believe it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Do you remember when we used to come here with your sister when you were little? Yes, we would always have a picnic. By the way, did you know Nefle and Garance used to date? Of course. Why did you think we invited Nefle home so often? You didn't know why? Well, I didn't even know what it meant to be in love at the time. I just thought they were really good friends. Dad being like, yeah, I knew. You didn't know? Wait for me here, Saj. I'll get Yuka and Saffron so we can discuss the situation. Alright. So, how was the arc? If I'm being honest, I expected more than that. But it was still a little bit impressive, and the security was really something. Alright, now that we have to plant the seeds and see what we get out of it. I'll take care of that right away. The sooner the better. They are seeds adapted to the climate on Sigilo, so they should be able to grow anywhere. Estella is one step closer to being self-sufficient. Sepe, Saj, you did a great job. I can't wait to enjoy our first crops. Saj, thank you for the time we spent together. I feel better now that we talked it out. Yeah, everything is clear now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She always has a coffee after work. Do you want to make her coffee with me? I'd be glad to, Dad. Let me get the beans. Like this? Try to get more control over the milk you pour. Be gentle. It's so much easier to do with Space City machines. Ugh, how can you even drink that? How can you even drink that nastiness? Okay, I have enough components for the energy cable. That will cheer up Nefle a bit. Let's head back to the garage. I have to start building the tool. Not quite yet, I don't. Saj, your coffee was delicious. Thank you. I'd like to have a taste next time too. Is this the start of a new career? Alright, let's talk to them. It's really annoying. They can't even send the right order. Hey, Saffron, do you have a problem? Yes, I do. I ordered quality flour, but I received a standard mixer instead. Stand mixer instead. I don't need that. I already have one. Isn't flour easy to get? Not on Sigilo, especially with our seed problem. Yeah, the ones we found will need time to grow. So the only thing we can do is use synthetic flour. We're not going to be self-sufficient this way, but we don't have any other choice. I understand now. Anyway, I have to go to the station to send my parcel back, on foot. And you can imagine how heavy it is. I could do it for you with my van if you want. We just need to put the package on the roof. Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, Saj. Saffron's parcel. Is the same mixer Saffron received by mistake. Weirdly enough, it's addressed to Dennis Rasko. Here's the station's location in case you don't remember where you first landed. That's a funny joke. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I'll head to the station. Dennis Rasko. I'm guessing I had to just interact with something up here. The lockers are here. Delivery service locker is here. Oh, that's odd. It's addressed to a different name. Dennis Rasko. Maybe this person has received Saffron's flour? But who cares? I have to send it back. Pack the parcel. Or I could just hack the locker to confirm the parcel's arrival. So I can recycle the stand mixer and get its components. But that's not a nice thing to do. And an employee may get yelled at for no reason. Let's send back the parcel. Goodbye, stand mixer. It's time to go back where you came from. Yeah, that was the right thing to do. I should go back to Saffron now. Saj, I received a notification saying the parcel has been sent back. Can you come here again? I'm happy to hear the problem is solved. I hope my own parcel will arrive soon. Postal door. Interesting. As far as doors go, this here's a tough cookie. It doesn't look like it's opening from this side, though. We never went this way to go into the desert with Garrett. We used to sneak out the village door. Interesting. Doesn't open from this side. Ooh, collect 500 components. Let's go. Sweet. Okie dokie. So we need to go around to the other side. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have not thought of doing that. Okie dokie. Hey, Saffron. Oh, Saj, thank you for your help. Well, we used to make a good team when we baked bread together in the past. That's true, I remember that. So it's perfectly normal for me to help you. Thank you very much, Saj. Here, you can recycle this cooler. I don't need it anymore. Oh, you know I'm looking for components? Thank you. You're welcome, youngster. By the way, I almost forgot. Yes? The parcel was meant to be sent to a person called Dennis Rasko. Maybe you could try to contact them on Toaster? They may have received your flower. Haha, that won't be necessary. Why not? Well, I am Dennis Rasko. What? It's my birth name. That's what people called me when I was living in Space City. I didn't know. To me, you're just the village's grumpy old guy. That's also me. I used to be optimistic in my youth. I thought it was possible to be accepted in Space City if we worked hard. But my debts got higher and higher and I had to disappear. Wow, I didn't expect that from you. But why go by Saffron now? I decided to use another name to make sure no one finds me and also to increase my chances of fitting in on Sigilo. That's clever. But aren't you afraid the Consortium will find you someday? Bah, the Consortium is so rich they have planets for breakfast. They absorb entire civilizations now. I don't think they care about 1,000... Oh my gosh. 103,000... Oh my gosh. 130,000 credits. You have a point. I'm glad life brought you here, though. Thank you, Saj. Oh, and I wanted to ask you something. Do you want to bake bread with me for old time's sake? With pleasure, Saffron. Can I take it out of the oven? Yes, but be careful to not burn your hand. Yeah, don't worry. We got some components. This bread is just as delicious as I remember. Thank you again, youngster. You're welcome, old man. I can't wait to get one of your baguettes, Saffron. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go back to their cave to talk about that. Let's see. Yeah, we have a bunch of places we haven't like discovered yet because it says we need to discover all areas or visit all locations on Sigilo. Discover all points of interest. So we can start working on that for sure. Or I guess we could put the new component on. I'm done with all of my thingies. Make the tool. Nice. I think this is the last upgrade we can get. Hanging. 15 days since Garence's message. Transformer relay. Together with the grapple hook, this device allows you to redirect the van battery via its cable. Phew! Finally, we can make this last tool. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but at least we'll be able to find the last fragments now. Yeah, we're getting close to finding Garance. We'll finally understand what happened. Alright, let's try this energy cable. Saj, are you ready to make the ultimate sacrifice in the name of science? Oh, because your motorized pulley wasn't dangerous enough? This time, it's different. You're making me scared. We will install a cable on the van that will make you able to redirect the energy of its battery. In other words, you'll be able to use your van as a source of energy. Empower defective systems. You're amazing. Let's see if everything works first. I'll pretend not to be scared at all. Okay. There we go. Nice. I don't know if I need to keep it on there, but I thought that was a good idea. Sweet. Cool. With this energy cable, you should be able to access the last fragments. Alright, I'll go back to the aqueduct and to activate the last relays. And please, never give up. I will do something about the SandWitch. Thank you, Nefle. Garance was everything to me. I will never let anything happen to you. Alright, let's go back to the aqueduct. Well, sure. We'll end up finding the right fragment eventually. Emergency. Reminder 18 days since the distress signal. The automatic reminder service expires now. You will receive the bill in the near future. We're almost there. Use the energy cable to access the nest receptacle and beware of the witch. We know who's threatening us now. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have a problem. I will soon have access to the machine. We're going to find Garance. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go to the caves. This way. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think I went the right way. No, wait. Oh no, I'm supposed to go over here. Oopsies. There we go. Okie dokie. Hi, Hyla. Saj, you came! We were waiting for you. Thank you for waiting. Come on. I wouldn't have been able to finish my studies if it weren't for you. I owe you everything, Saj. Let's go. It's time to party. Hyla, you didn't even tell us you would go out on an expedition. We got scared knowing you were out there this whole time. But Hyla did a great job. Exactly, we're proud of you. Your work will be very useful for our new beginning. So you're not mad at Hyla? Mad at Hyla? They're free to do whatever they want. More than anyone else, Hyla has the right to say anything about what our community is supposed to do. Unlike humans, young rhinotos are born with their ancestors' knowledge. Young people are the ones making our kind progress. And what progress it is! We know way more about the outside world than before. Just like all the other rhinotos before you, you accomplished your first achievement. You grew up with the mycelium. You've read it in its entirety. Now it's time for you to add to your contribution. Here's your instrument, Hyla. Every rhinoto owns an instrument to talk to the mycelium and write information in it. I've worked on it since you were a Tito, in anticipation for this very day. The guitar is beautiful, Fuscus. But know that this instrument is not an easy one. You will need to practice for a while. I will. Wow! Hi, Mark. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was work today? And once I'm ready, I'll write my studies in the mycelium. Congratulations, Hyla. It was a pleasure helping you. Wait, Saj. Don't think we forgot your contribution. Hyla told us you worked hard to find the archives they needed. It was dead. Oh. You had nothing to do? That's always lame. Well, I guess it could be upside and a downside. There's a copy of Hyla's guitar, but no Tito is big enough to use it yet. I'd like you to have it. A guitar from Fuscus as thanks for helping Hyla. I don't know how to play it, but I guess it's not too late to learn. I don't know what to say. Thank you. No, thank you. Anyway, my eyes are starting to get wet. I have an instrument to learn and studies to write down. Saj, did you see my guitar? It's beautiful, but isn't it too big for you? A bit, yeah, but that's normal. Rhinotos keep growing their whole life. In 80 years, I'll be as big as Fuscus. Fuscus is 80 years old? Of course. Unlike humans, rhinotos don't die of old age. But I thought rhinotos were buried in the desert. Yes, in our culture, the end of our life is a celebration. Those rhinotos reached an age where they were starting to be a burden on the community. We can all decide when we want to go, and our tombs are used as knots in the mycelium network. The mycelium spreads on your remains? Yes and no at the same time. A buried rhinoto is not really dead. They become mycelium. There are also some rhinotos that decide to stay among us. Grappapo never did their ritual. After the consortium's arrival, the mycelium was almost entirely destroyed. The knowledge of millions of rhinoto generations got lost. Grappapo decided to stay with us to share their memory and rewrite a new mycelium. That's why we're going to bury ourselves in the desert. We want to spread our network. Are there other rhinotos communities? According to the nomads, there are a lot, but they're facing the same problems as us. One day, we'll connect to other networks, and we'll be able to say Sigilo is our planet again. How was Sigilo before its exploitation? Grappapo engraved a few of their visions of the world in their childhood to our mycelium. The planet was really humid. It was a huge swamp. Our civilization was all over the planet, and we lived outside. We had cities, transportation, billions of people. The consortium hadn't found the right soil for their work. It seems like there's no convenient place for their machines. They dried up the whole surface. The sand of this desert is made of the ruins of our world. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Saj. We know all humans are not as terrible as that, but we're still here. I can't wait to get my body to the mycelium to help recreate our world. Your strength is truly inspiring. It's important to not give up. By the way, good luck in finding your sister. That is an interesting ritual. I'm really sad. This whole planet used to be a swamp, considering what it looks like now. I pushed the same tire in a small area over and over. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that definitely sounds very boring. But I'm glad you made it through the day. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. Now we just have to pick up the last robots. And the last stuff. Okay, so there's a last robot in H19 docks. There's a last robot over here. And a last robot in Labotech. Okay. Sweet. I feel like that's a good order to like finish the game. Finish the side quests first, then do all of the map stuff, then we finish the story. Okay, so we need to go to Labotech. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Side quests always go first. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. We gotta get those done. Whee! Which way, which way? Take straight this way. I think we need to go underground. What is happening? Oh, gosh. I'm being a bad driver, that's what's happening. There we go. Oh, well. There we go. Okay, we left a lot of stuff around. Alright, let's explore around. Oh, wait! That's what this is for. Ta-da! That's what we needed. Oopsies. Okay, there's the last robot somewhere around here. There he is! Go away, organic being! I will deactivate myself before going back to those mines. Okay. And if I offer for you to go on the surface instead? Awakened robots from the refuge want to create a server to save Siglo's robots. Are you talking about those refuge fanatics? I detected a few transmissions. They want to create a singularity on Siglo. What? That's not what they told me. Yeah, and maybe we'll have some anti-robot commandos or something. The consortium isn't joking around with this kind of thing. But to be honest, I don't even care anymore. Alright, copy me into your device and let's get it over with. I've been waiting to meet with another living being for 40 years and it just had to be a human. Listen, I'm doing the best I can. Now get inside, please. See, you almost saved all the consciousnesses. You're almost there. Yep, I'll find the remaining ones. Okay. We found the lost guy. Alright, let's see if there's any more components I'm missing. I don't think so. Oops. There's that component. We can get that one really quick. Go up here, go around here. Go across this way. Grab that. Grab that. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we got the one at Labotag. We need to get the one at H819 docks and where else? Oh wait, no. Okay, maybe it wants me to go to the refuge. Put this one in there. I guess. Alright, let's go to the refuge. Drop this one off. We also should probably start the last relay. Let's see. This isn't the refuge, but this is the aqueduct. Up we go. Alrighty. When you go this way. This one's the refuge. Dang it. Okay, that should be enough clearance. I think so. Okay. Good, 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 good. Angles! Exactly, we gotta work around those angles to be able to get up on the roof. Alrighty. So now we need to go... I don't know why it's not... It's showing the refuge, but it's not showing where they are. Interesting. Maybe I need to go down. Let's just go to this underground over here. Since we haven't explored that one very much. Yep, this way, this way. Ooh. Yeah, I need to go down there, but I just wanted to explore around a second. I haven't been on these little zip lines. Okay. Or we could just go back to the van, and then we can, yeah, never know what we'll find. Oh, probably lots of components, but those are good too. All right, let's look for our last robot friend. Was there a robot friend down here? Or just components? I know there was some components I didn't get. Might just be the components in this one. Sweet, okay. I think that was it for this one. Onward! Alright, we explored that this way. So we need to, yeah, H19 ducks. Onward in the community Uber! Exactly! Here we have found the docks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we need a zip line across. We also, could do that. Not exactly sure what that is for, but Who knows? We might need that. Quick way down, maybe? Maybe. Bunch of components in here. Oops. Oh, do we need a car in here? Alright, well we got that open. We need to get the van over here. Wonder what that power is. Okay. I don't know. Well, let's go see what we need this for. Oh. I always get confused when it like starts me off pointing backwards. I can't tell which way the van is facing, but we got it now. Is there an easy way up? Oh, here. No, it's mostly just like components or collectibles. We like have to get all the components to build upgrades, and I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of the upgrades for this game. I think. Oh, it might have been powering this store? Question mark? It was. I have not been in here. Sweet. Oh, there's something in here. Whatever the job, the paperwork is always done last. Hey, this looks like a memo. That goes for the consortium board of directors, too. They allow them to completely disregard the ecological and environmental standards. How can that be? It appears they're going to pay all the fines that were imposed and compensate for the emissions and the biodiversity loss by investing in the huge natural reserves in space? What is this crazy talk? Truth is, they weren't concerned about any of that, whether it's today or 40 years ago. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well we open that. I think that, oh yep, that's what that was powering, that room right there. What? What the hell? Why did I get pushed? Alright, let's go up here. More components! More! Okay, and then there might be a component in here. No. Okay. So let's go down. Down in the docks. How do we go down in the docks? I forgot where that is. Don't think it's here. But I'm kind of trapped now, so... Wait, was it this? Oh, it was. Storehouse for the docks. Oh. I haven't even been down here. I'm reminded of that scene in Austin Powers where he drops the cart in the hallway trying to run from the bad guys. Oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. The witch! Witch! The witch follows me everywhere. But I'm not crazy. The witch was here. I saw her. Is this a trap? I don't know. Witch! This is incredible. There's every electronic gadget I could ever want in here. But even so, I feel quite anxious here. This is the most dreary tunnel I've ever seen. But wait, the witch, was she guiding me then? Yes, it was her. It was the same witch as 40 years ago. Wait, what? The same witch? I saw a witch just like her 40 years ago. Well, she told me that she was a witch. She was looking for a receptacle, but there's none here. It's been moved somewhere else. A few days later, the terrorists stopped responding, and no one came to see me since then. What a weird coincidence. But wait, you've been here all this time? Yes, but I don't get bored. I'm actually reflecting on historical epistemology? Epistemology? It's not like I have a lot of work these days. Why would someone put a robot with a consciousness inside a transformer? You also find it odd? So it's not just me! I guess it was common at the time. What do you say about leaving this place to join the refuge? Oh, I couldn't ask for so much. But of course, I will be able to share some of my thoughts. We got a robot consciousness. Sweet. Interesting. Left 4 Dead flashbacks. Witch! At least this one isn't sobbing and crying and very scary. I mean, she's kind of scary, but not like very scary. You know? And trying to rip your face off if she sees you. Exactly. Yeah. She's not that bad. I don't think. Sweet. Okay, now we just have to go to... There's a robot somewhere over here? Rose's Retreat, maybe? Okay, we're just missing a couple points of interest. On the map. I know I haven't unlocked all of the spots around the map yet. That's okay. Okay, let's go. We go all the way over this way. Interesting. Okay. At least we can walk up this side. Oh. Oh, we found a camera. Camera on a stand. It's full of sand and the film is unreadable. This device looks at least 40 years old. What was it set to look at? I don't know. I have no idea. Look at that! We opened the door so we can go around there now. Sweet. Okay, now we gotta go up this way. Yay, puzzle solving! Hip hip hooray! Okay. These are more up the hill, I think. Right. So... we gotta figure out how to get up there is the question then. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I need you to power anything. Oh, yes. Yes, I do need you to power something. Thank you. Okay, so we have to... Is there more of a way up? You can go around, you can go up here. Jump. There we go. Now we can run across this. There's a message from Garant for Nefle. We don't resonate so much in the end. I'm doing this for Sigilo, not because I'm having fun. Do what? Starting to become a space pilot? Oh. Ooh. We found the relay. Village wind turbines. There we go. We found a viewpoint. We're getting there. What in the Assassin's Creed? Exactly. We gotta get those cool viewpoints going. It's even bigger when you're right next to it. When I was young, their sound would lull me to sleep when I was in the village. I should have gotten it on tape. When I go to Space City, it took me a few years to get used to all the new noises. Today, I barely noticed them. There's just constant commotion in Space City. So here it's almost silent by comparison. I don't really need to be climbing up here, but it looks very pretty. Now we can go back to the garage, I guess. Explore that area. Confirm. Alright, up we go. Got more climbing to do. Hi, flamingos. There we go. Pretty flamingo. I'm addicted to Elden Ring Night Rain. Ooh, that sounds fun. How long have you been playing it? Few days now, I'd say. Very fun. So it's just like another, it's like a DLC for Elden Ring. Did it give more like area to explore? What do you do in Night Rain? Is there a lost robot in here? There is. Let me go find the lost robot first. Oh, the local server detected you had a portable server with you. Are you coming from the refuge? Yes, how'd you know that? You're getting quite well known on the Hackers Network, a human collaborating with robots. Oh, it's nothing. So, you know why I'm here? I think I do. But you know, I kind of like the calm of this place. I count the cargo passing by. I've counted more than 1 million since I've been here. But well, the number is probably never going to get higher. Who knows? The consortium may come back one day. Even with the storm, they will eventually end up needing resources. What about waiting for a more profitable situation while retiring to the refuge? Yes, I know I'm being difficult, but you're the first one I've talked to in years, so I'm making the best out of it. Alright, I'll go with you. Great, let's go. I have them all. Your efficiency is almost robotic. I mean that as a compliment. Come back here so we can save them. It's its own game. It's a PvE multiplayer that's got roguelike elements. Oh my gosh, that sounds very addicting. Very fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. What the heck? Why'd that stop? Sorry again for last time. This witch almost got me. Don't worry, we'll deal with them later. You said it. I almost have all the data for the transfer. The last of it's here. You can count on me. Oh, we need the van. How am I supposed to get up there? Also, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I can just ride it up? Aw, man. There we go. I made it. Terrace fragment. Old codes can reveal how to transfer into the terrace. Better ask Nefle about it. Rose? Rose? What are you kids doing here? Nothing serious, I swear. And you, what are you doing here? Do you think I didn't notice you rummaging around in the underground? Some things are left unknown. Did you follow me? I know these facilities better than my garden. I used to be an engineer for this damn project years ago. I supervise all the logistics and the mineral extraction. I use these receptacles every day to go to work. Do you really think you know better than me? Sorry, Rose, we didn't want to. There's a way to stop the Tarisk. What a crazy idea. Is that what you were trying to do these past weeks? It was the only way to find Garrett's. We'll be able to transfer ourselves inside with receptacles. There's nothing for you there. The Tarisk must not be stopped. Listen, we don't even know if it's still possible. I have all the data I need. I can start the process. Let's go, the three of us. We'll see if it's going to work or not. My little Saj, I really hope you'll be able to find answers. Let's go. Let's hope we don't end up in a radioactive vortex. I've triple-checked the destination. I hope so. I'm getting tired of it. What is that? Oh no. You again. Did you think it would be that easy? A witch! Don't you realize the storm is vital for this planet? You will never find your sister, Saj. Was it you 40 years ago? Did you cause the incident? It was necessary to get the consortium out of here. They only devastated the whole planet. What about all of those people you killed? Didn't they count? I lost all the people I loved. It was the only way, Rose. I don't care. Come on, Saj. Let's transfer to the Tarisk once and for all. Stop. We just left Rose. Whoa. I'm in a cave? Thousands of miles underground. It's one of the deepest points in the region. You will stay here while I take care of the other one. But well played. I didn't think you'd be able to get through my defenses. You haven't seen anything yet. Uh-oh. Well. That's not great. Well. Yeah, well. Oh, I think it's supposed to go up here. Follow the cable. And away we go. Now we gotta do some more parkour. Ooh. These little paths don't look very well worn in. I don't feel like a lot of people came down here. Okay. Oh, sweetheart. Rose, are you alright? Yes, I was able to transfer myself on time. Isn't Nefle with you? No, they may have been able to reach the Tarisk. Oh no. Saj, it's terrible. Nefle and Garrett's planned to turn off the Tarisk when she was still here. What? You also knew? I tried to dissuade them. The magnetic storm is the main reason why the consortium left. If the storm stops, the whole planet may get exploited all over again. But Nephilim said people would have jobs. That we could live just like they do in space cities. Nephilim fell for the stockholders' propaganda. Believe me, it's just a bunch of lies. Maybe, but this witch also seemed really determined to stop Nephilim. The witches are protectors of the Terrask. They will do anything in their power to stop them. Nephilim is in danger. We need to go inside this storm. But all receptacles are disconnected. There's another way. Let's get in the van. I have an idea. Okay. Where are we going? Listen, years ago I had special access to all facilities around here. I have the codes to access the underground facility used for transporting materials. Didn't the tunnel collapse? Yes, partly. But with the tools you installed on the van, you should be able to do something about it. Finish what you have to do first, and let's go once you're ready. Okay, let's go find Rose once I'm done with all I have to do. I'll be at the garage. Come back when you're ready, my child. Okay. Alright, let's go to... return all of the consciousnesses. What's the fastest way there? Straight. There we go. And then we still have to find the last of the little stuff. But I feel like I'm just going to return the consciousnesses and then call it for tonight. And then I'll get the rest of all the achievements and stuff next week. Next time I stream. Is this the right place? The refuge, yes. Let's see. E. Oh. Sarge, you made it. I am so happy. These consciousnesses are part of the last survivors of the Consortium's atrocious doings. They are finally out of the humid underground. When I came to this area, I almost had no hope. The Terrask is so close. We've been working on it for years with Lomar, and I'm starting to get tired. Turing? Yes? The robot is tall, yes. You didn't tell me everything about this server, did you? Mm-hmm. So you know about the singularity? Please understand that we can't tell you details about it for everyone's safety. The virus made by the Consortium was made to stop awakened robots on Sigilo. Reaching the singularity is part of the multiple dilemmas inherent to artificial intelligence forms. We would be able to live for eternity in just a moment, longer than any other Helios high dignitary. But what about creating a server able to coexist with the environment? And it's a huge risk for me to help you. It's true the Consortium severely punishes humans and robots taking part in singularities. You can be sure that we will be discreet as long as you don't reveal our plan to anyone. If the squadron comes to turn off the refuge, I swear to erase you from all our memories. No, don't erase me from your memory. As you wish. But we are going to make these decisions during a big general meeting. Lamar and I will stay a bit longer in the area. Great, it's nice having you around. Feel free to ask questions to the server. They may have information about your missing sister. Good luck on your journey, Saj. Preparations are almost done. The big day is near, right? No, I just added a multiplayer game in the server. The consciousnesses will be able to have a lot of fun soon. Have you noticed how Nostradamus progressed? It's crazy to think I've had to roam for years before awakening. I have to admit I don't know the details. Being born with all emotions already developed is something else. I'm quite happy you understood about the singularity, but it's risky, isn't it? Yeah, but I also feel satisfied somehow. You may die pretty soon, but at least one human being will remember us. So, what do you know about Garants? Currently asking the collective consciousness. So, Garants, multiple results available. Oh, of course. Garants? Yes, she often came to explore the ruins. I've seen her many times with a blue-haired person. Nefle, but what were they doing here? She asked me a few times about the location of receptacles. We talked for a bit. They had a big project. What do you mean? She told me that in a few years I may meet her sister Saj. Garant hoped Saj would learn as much as she did about exploring the ruins. Garant. That's all. Sweet. Okay. So we just have this. I don't know how many more things we have, so... I think that's it. Yeah, we just have this one, and then we have the ending. We do have to find all points of interest, which I didn't get that one. That might be the last one. We still have to do points of interest. You have to unlock all van cosmetics, complete all tasks, visit all locations on Sigilo, use all springboards with the van. I don't know how to do that, so I will be looking that up, and we will be figuring that out next time. I'm just going to go ahead and main menu, or exit the game. Would you like to quit? Don't worry, your progress has been saved. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, I had a wonderful night with you guys.